get stuff up and running without absolutely breaking it. Nice. Interestingly, I may have found a way to eliminate some of the lag. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like 6-second delay now instead of like 20-second delay, which is a lot better. I finally found like there's like some quality based buffering settings that Restream has for YouTube, which was causing like omega delay, which is kind of cringe. Having like 20-second delay between like chat and when you're streaming something is ass. Kind of hype because last time I played, I was screwing around with 9mm, which I was kind of forcing myself to play with since like MP5K VSS had kind of become the meta. But since then, in the patch that occurred last night, they took 2 damage off the MP5K, which is kind of a game changer. Because the difference between 34 damage a hit and 32 is an entire hit against an unarmored opponent. And I believe against a level 2'd up opponent is also an additional bullet required to kill, so it's like a substantial decrease in DPS. Oh yeah, I guess I should check my audio settings in-game, because last time I hopped on PUBG for whatever reason, yep, I did it again. My default input device, for whatever reason, keeps switching back to my headset, despite my headset not being plugged in at all. I meant to just disable it in the advanced sound settings, but it fucked up my ability to have comms with my team. So, let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, they made it so annoying. Like, when Windows did the shift from, like, getting rid of control panel, it, like, really tilted the shit out of me. I just got used to the way that things used to be. Like, pop up my sound box. Let's see. Recording. Set I mean, okay. Raise our microphone. Disabled. This. Disabled. There we go. Default. Everything. Cool. Let's go Lumberyard, since nobody wants to pick anything. The last, like, half-dozen games I've played, I've gotten followed for the drop, which is like, oh, it's my least favorite thing on earth. I hate picking the drop so much. It's funny, I wish there was, like, a random button, which is terrible, because, like, I know that's an entire, like, part of the dynamic of the game, is picking a drop and then looting it, and then, like, playing from there. Like, all your rotations to the map are dependent on where you drop, what plane trajectory you had, where other people dropped. And it's like the one aspect of the game that I can't stand. 2 squads, maybe 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's like 3 other squads besides us. First game of the day. Nope. No recoil control. Well, there's the flush. God damn it. I'm trying to fight two angles at the same time. Oh, and I'm against a coordinated squad. I tried to run back to my team ASAP, but it was too late. Jesus, I didn't hit shit. I was in training mode for like 15 seconds, so like actually not even awake yet. They've got this weird trend of making chromas that are worse than the base skin. With the last like 10 weapon skins I've seen. That's all old stuff. Guess not for this one. Progressive M249 is goofy though. Damn. I might have to go to TPP if the queues are going to be absolute trash. I mean, it's NA. It's NA like morning, so nobody's on. You're gonna have like the jobless sweats and maybe a couple of people who are like actual competitive players, and that's it. So there'll probably be like one or two actual live matches going at any given time. Does it show bot count anymore? There used to be a really easy way to tell how many bots were in your game too, but they recently stopped showing the number, at least out here. Well, yeah, because it's usually like top right corner is where it used to be at least. Well, it doesn't look like we have any other like jobless sweats. I don't see any max level 500s. Eggnog Kush. Classic Aaron Gilplane. cut off half the map with this one plane. It's like Gatka, Pachinki, Razhack, and Georgia Pole. The rest of the map is like pretty much off limits. I guess you could go melee base. Half the people have jumped already. I was asking if it's cool with everybody. You need to drop somewhere, it doesn't matter. Not surprised that there's nobody contesting. But yeah, I think the SMG nerfs are a good thing. Although they nerfed hipfire. They nerfed hipfire accuracy, not ADS accuracy, and hipfire accuracy of all SMGs, and not ADS accuracy. And they only nerfed the damage by 2 on the MP5K, given that's a pretty large amount over the course of like 15 rounds that you're shooting at a target, but not really sure how much good it's gonna do. Because like, I think that a big gripe that a lot of people had was that it had like 0 accuracy while ADS'd with attachments. Or 0 recoil, not 0 accuracy, while ADS with attachments. So you could just stand there and laser beam people. And if the damage is low enough where like it's got worse DPS than somebody who's controlling like an AUG or a Baril, then I guess it's fine. That's actually just I guess that's just the most important thing, is that it's not outperforming a gun that requires substantially more skill just for free. Because then you start shoving the direction of the game in the wrong way. Because all the other guns still have recoil. This isn't Call of Duty recoil. Jesus. Squad is farming. It's because they drop Pachinki, so they actually get real combat. Jesus, man, he just killed everybody. Man is single-handedly clearing Pachinki. Guess I should have kept the A4. Get the A4 back. I'd rather have an M24 than anything. I really just want to be living on bolts. But I will make do. Should grab that heavy stock earlier too, but I did not. I don't know why everybody's running eastward. It doesn't make any sense at all. They're like slowly rotating out of the circle. Dude, meanwhile, Peck is just farming. Who is popping shots? Dude's getting stir crazy. See, that's the kind of player, the player that's like ADD like that and just starts shooting random shit. Like, he should just be hot dropping all day. He should never come to like a slow drop. Because like the second we fucking need this guy to like play the game and lock in, he's not gonna be there anymore. Like he'll already be like fizzled out. Yeah, he's still doing it. He's still just running around blasting a pistol because he doesn't know what else to do. Bro, Pack needs to calm down. Holy shit. That's the kind of sweat I was talking about earlier. That guy's just out there killing it. This, I guess. Despite the mini nerfs. They're in the blue. I can't believe green and orange are like actually in the blue zone. I'm perplexed. I genuinely can't comprehend what they're doing. like, they can't be real people, man. I'm sure I'm gonna end up getting mowed down while they're just sitting in town forever. I don't even know what they're looting for. And they're gonna spend their whole game looting, and then we're just gonna, like, die to somebody who's actually advanced their position. I could try to goat them along by, like, using comms, but the thing is, it's like 50-50, it'll even work. And then if I comm and they're still, like, useless, that'll, like, mold me. Dude, Pack is actually playing the video. Jesus Christ, man. He's gonna have, like, 20 frags by the time the game's over. We're gonna be late. We're gonna be so late to the next circle. Because if we have to cross this bridge when the Georgia Pole people try to, it's like there's no... Actually, Georgia Pole people are probably not gonna have to do that. This is a couple little bowls that I could try to anchor at. I feel like anchoring's kind of shit though when you don't have a coordinated team. Like, it doesn't matter how good of a position I'm able to secure if they can't play off of it. Let's pack over there to the 260. I mean, Erangel in 2025, there's probably another person up here besides me.
Let's just wait till the next zone and we'll figure it out then. Doesn't make sense to leave yet.
Yeah, you never want to be the last person to enter a zone, though. You'll just get slaughtered by people with a better position.
Fine, we can leave. Whatever.
Yep. So there's 2 squads up here.
I just saw a guy near yellow. Right next to us.
The door.
Nice, so I hit him with Splash. And there's a guy who's lower, too.
Oh, I always forget about that.
No, you just follow up.
Bro's using a suppressed SMG. Wonder how many people are, like, surely they read the patch notes if they're playing, like, now, right? Maybe not. But I wonder how many people are still going to be using SMG, thinking it's just as OP as yesterday. It's gotta be moving left. Surely, nope. Trying not to heady my own teammate. And then we're getting swung by another squad. Meanwhile... Oh, I popped this helmet for sure. If Georgia Pole guys come from our north, we're so boned. Don't think I saw any, but... Nice, man. Good shit, boys.
You got meds, yeah.
Just got a somewhat good melee vest.
Oh, you got a full med kit here if you need it.
Honestly,
There was people shooting at us from the east.
let me get those rounds. Get some smokes. Versus people shooting at us from the east. The entire server just heard us bussing up here.
Level 3 back here if you need it.
See, and this guy didn't want to push up. He wanted to wait for next circle, but like, we probably would have gotten mowed by these guys if we didn't advance. Oh my, what is this?
Might be somebody on the mountain on the west side.
Did that hit?
There you go.
On rock, there's one. On yellow. I think it's a bot though, so it's fine. Are we winning yet? I mean, kind of. We just smoked like a squad and a half on this mountain.
Orange, you coming?
I have two teammates that just are kind of potatoes, though. Every single time any action happens, they're like in the blue zone dying. Of course. It's nice and warm in the house. I mean, I'm in the Midwest, but like, I'm used to the cold. I don't really get that cold.
Car there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm coming at it. You get shot at.
What? There's no way. I hit him twice. Excuse me? There's no shot, dude. I'm like shooting between his armpit, bro. He's hit once. There we go. My teammate's gotta have it though, right? Because this is a bot. God, bots move so weird, bro. Or it's just a really bad player who has no idea what's going on, but that's so unlikely. We're in 2025, man.
Should we take the car to the next zone?
Whoa!
There's one ahead of it.
Chill, dude. There we go. We got him. Yeah, I think we're still in like the 50s today, so it's nice. If not low 60s. But I'm sure the cold is coming. It always does. We've had like snow for Halloween the last couple of years, so. I'm excited. I was really getting sick of summer, to be honest. Holy shit. Alright, so there's 2 people in that squad just staring right at me. Careful, there's 2 guys sniping on yellow.
Come in.
Yeah, I just needed a heal. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna get hit for sure. They're gonna be aiming at the driver and miss and hit me.
There's a door.
Oh, it actually might just be 2 squads left. That's crazy. Nope, it's not. Oh, that's incredible. Us versus 3?
Into a little room, so
So pull to us. If the circle pulls to us, that's incredible.
that's the last team, I think. That's first team. Just need
They have the high ground, but we have like the huge building advantage. This actually might be a chicken dinner. Second game of the day, chicken dinner would be cool. Just a nice way to start the day. Unless our boy gets packed up. Ah. No way, man. As I unpeak too, huh?
on this tree.
There's one guy further up the hill. He's gotta be. That guy's staring right at me. I knew he would be.
Oh shit. Fucking joke.
You guys.
They're running down the hill.
Damn it. Do you have a first aid you could spare?
No, I got no meds.
I got 3 first.
Holy shit.
I have bandages. I can just do that.
Take those painkillers, it'll help boost it up while you're bandaging.
Of course, man. I'm so pinned in this fucking house.
Behind this tree.
And there's gonna be at least one of them pushing like sharp left.
I think they're all 3 over there.
There's no way, bro.
What are we gonna do?
Well, we can keep pressure while Orange gets an off angle, at least.
Nice job.
They're pushing you guys up.
He's lit. Okay, he got me with the blue zone. Done. Oh, that was yours? Bro.
Dude, I was just trying to. I mean, I thought they were pushing me, and I was trying to make chaos.
That's terrible. I love getting team killed, dude. Well, I did my part. Thought we were getting that chicken dinner for sure. We had a 4-man, but like they really had us pinned on that house. I thought I could have sworn that I was hitting that guy with the ghillie. when he like peaked rock, but I don't know where my bullet went. I'm actually gonna roll this shit back to watch it and see. Oh, I should have seen when I was throwing the nade that he peeked out from around the rock. I could have punished the shit out of him for that. Yeah, at that point they were pushing us. Trying to find the... Yeah, I missed the guy on the hill twice too, which is awful. He should have been like super dead. Let's see. Just keep skipping 10-second increments. I got MK'd. Saw a guy at rock. Nah, dude. What? I was just to the left of his head. Okay. I had to go like run back the tape, dude. I'm like, there's no way. Yeah. No, I wasn't on him. Never fails to make me question. Only to be a restart. That's funny. Damn, are you just hopping on your computer for the first time in like a week? I feel like that Windows update was like 4 or 5 days ago. Unless they just pumped another one out today. Because that shit usually pisses me off. I'm usually pretty aware of when the updates happen because I just get like Omega tilted. I'm just like, okay. Hey, someone who picks a drop off rip is crazy. Nobody does that anymore. That's funny. Good old Jorgapple. I love these rooftops. These are like, these puzzle pieces are some of my favorite buildings to fight on. You've got like 3 teams up there. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I dropped better than they did. They kind of dropped far back. Not that it matters, nobody's contesting us here. We're pretty deep toward the end of the flight path. I always forget about this gun skin until I put the SKS on. I wish this gun didn't suck so bad. I guess it doesn't suck, it's just like... It's just not best in slot, I guess. It's hard in a competitive game to like choose something that's a few % worse. $249 it is. Can't handle FPS games at all? What do you mean? Like your computer's too shit, or like you're too shit? Because one of those problems is fixable, luckily. Skill diff is an easy fix. That just takes like time investment. Like if you don't like playing them, that's one thing. But if you don't play them because like you're bad at them, it's like nobody. Okay, very few people have ever like just hopped into shooters and been crazy. I'm sure like 10-year-old Shroud or whenever Shroud started playing that he already was fucking gifted. But like most players who start off are pretty shit. And there's at least like 3 players who I know who played a decent amount of shooters who I was able to coach through just being like better than the average player. And if you're better than like, you know, the whatever the median player is, then you're gonna have a really good time. Or you'll have a much nicer experience. And it's not really hard to get like better than like more than half the players in the game. And the best part is when you're playing games like PUBG versus games like Call of Duty, you can leverage things like movement and knowledge and other information in the game to have an advantage, even if your aim is not the best. Should I tell you back in Fortnite, PUBG can have to play? Jesus. Typical spaz ADD kid in my game.
On my way.
That's funny. Why didn't you clap back, dude?
Sure, hurry up, Orange. Set it up, or...
That's crazy. So you just bitched out? I mean, it sounds like a lame ass group of friends. Bro is Omega ADD. Holy shit. Yeah, I played Fortnite. So I played Fortnite on release and it was trash. And he left the game. That Yellow had a fucking ADD fit and then left the game. Oh, I know what it was. Yellow ditched school to play PUBG, and then like his dad found out and came home, and he heard his dad come in the door, and so he just started shooting at the ground, losing his mind, and then got his internet unplugged. Rest in peace. Yeah, the wrong crowd will ruin any game, regardless of the genre. I don't know if I could say there's really a right crowd for shooters, though. If you just have friends that are on consistently playing, you'll have a better time with any game, I think. But independent of that friend group, like, if the enjoyment of your experience is driven by your result, then you kind of need to play solo. So that you can develop all the skills that you're, like, lacking in. Because, like, especially team games like PUBG, like Battle Royales in general, and things like Battlefield, other games that are kind of team reliant, like you're gonna start playing shit differently. Like when you're with a team, you're gonna rotate around your team, you're gonna play with your buddies, you might autopilot and just kind of like have this like pack mentality where you guys all move together. But usually that develops like other bad behaviors for an FPS. I can't believe there's nobody up here in 2025. That's wild. Oh, I fell. Thought I was getting fall damage for sure. Solo's the way to go. Ah, I'm trash. Nice. Monster Hunter. Solos are what it's all about, bro.
Guys are gonna land on us. Ready. Maybe they don't actually.
Don't think they are gonna land on us. I think this guy's cooked. Yeah. I've been in and out of enough friend groups. But I've also realized that like at the end of the day, at least as far as like gaming is concerned, most of my enjoyment comes from like solo play. It gets really frustrating to me when like my pacing is fucked by the people I'm playing with. And that's like a big part of like my enjoyment in a game. And like I realize that's not the right mentality for like playing in a group, which is why for most games I don't bother playing in a group. I like to play solo things like ARPGs, like Path of Exile and Epoch. And even plenty of shooters. Plenty of shooters I can get away with like playing at whatever pace I want to, right? Especially if you play like a team game like Battlefield, where like there's so many people involved in like doing a general thing. I could play whatever playstyle I want to and positively impact the team without necessarily being hamstrung by the people I'm playing with. In a building? My ears don't work. There was like 3 different groups I played PUBG with where I had a good amount of fun, but... Okay, I'm leading way too much vertically. Oof. But, I got pretty shitty at like picking drops and like my aim was kind of fucked by playing with them. I couldn't get into Marvel Rivals. I saw that shit. I was like, oh, cool. Like another Overwatch that's gonna piss me off. It's also hard for me to get into a game if it's too mainstream. Like that already like dissuades me from playing when I see a game like a game that's like just there's too many people playing. And I saw Marvel Rivals and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna have a... Dude, that would have been an insane... That almost hit. The stress? What? Nah, get over it, bro. Can't handle the stress. I mean, Marvel Rivals is a game that's like in the esports category of games in terms of like high competition, high action. Every game that falls under like any of those general categories is always going to be like stressful. Like you can't like there's not really casual League of Legends, casual Marvel Rivals, casual Overwatch, casual shooter of any type. All of them homogenize like gameplay loops into like hyper competitive. Damn, I wish I wasn't shit with the bolt action. You're gonna have sweats, you're gonna have shitters on your team. The fact that it's an esport game is gonna drive a lot of people, like... But yeah, but you're playing casual, but like the reason you're gonna have a bad gameplay experience is because you're playing casual. Because the game is literally, like, those games and those genres are designed to be highly competitive games. And so at some point, the casual player base just gets cold. Because if you're not good enough to, like, deal with the median, like, whatever, like, the average player is, then you end up just getting smoked by people who, like, no life prac stuff. What is he shooting at?
I'm going down.
Casualing, like, casual games in general have kind of just died, which sucks. And pretty much any game that is a multiplayer game is now also inherently not casual. Like, when I'm finding a game for, like my family to play, like my mom, my brother, and I to all play, which is pretty difficult usually because there's, like... It's like a very specific genre of stuff. Like, it's like farming, base creation, resource management, like pseudo Stardew Valley type of stuff. Like, we need some casual elements so that, like, my mom's not crashing out. But like, those games don't really exist in multiplayer form anymore. Almost all of them are single player. Which I think there will eventually be some, like, gaming revolution thing where those games actually start to blow up in popularity. I think there's eventually going to be, like, more vocalized desire for stuff like that, especially from the West. Like, people in the US don't play competitive for shit. It's such a small portion of the population who games in the United States who actually, like, wants to play a game that's sweaty. They all want to watch the games that are sweaty, and they all, like, say they aspire to be good at those games, but, like, NA has, like, no real competitive population, even though the competitive games are the ones that are most popular, right? So they all just, like, hop from game to game to game to game just to realize that they're shit for the same reason, because they don't prac, because they don't, like, work on strategy, because they don't want to, like, actually compete. They just think they want to compete. They want to win without the work. Which is kind of what happened with Overwatch when it was a fad. It's what's happening with Marvel Rivals right now. Like, all of these games that get released are gonna have, like, short-term large spikes of player population until the player base realizes that they're shit and gives up. It's like League of Legends, right? League of Legends has like survived surprisingly long, given that it's a difficult game that requires skill. And it's like, to play League of Legends, if you don't have the fundamentals down, you're just getting bodied. You're getting super bodied. Like, despite how long it's been since I played League, I played top lane. Like, if I go back and play top lane, even against, like, the players now, many years later, I know if they can't farm, I just win top lane. Because it's a game that has just been so refined. Like, to be a casual in that game, you're not going to have a good time. You're going to have the worst time ever. And that's one of those games you'd have to, like, genuinely play for, like, 200 hours before you even have a chance of, like, enjoying yourself. Unless you're lucky enough to play against bad players, in which case, like, you can start working on some of the fundamentals and stuff. Yeah, another game in the category. MOBAs in general, right? Overwatch, League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, those are all, like, multiplayer online battle arena games. And so they all have the same gameplay loop, effectively. And those are all games where you just get boned without strong fundamental knowledge. Body once. Okay, that's a bot. It's gotta be. Humans do not move like that. Fortunately now. Hey, it's easy 2 headshot. That's the guy who was on my team last game. And he got obliterated really quickly.
I need some help, fellas.
I'm coming.
I'm on my way up. The one cool thing when a game has called its more casual player base and is like smaller is that you kind of get what I'm experiencing in PUBG, which is like you'll see the same like 150, 200 players on when you're on, which is kind of sick. It's kind of sick to like, I don't know, see the same kind of names. Because even if you don't interact with them, it's still like, it resembles a community. Okay, bro, flushed my kill. The speed looting is crazy. I feel like I'm gonna get popped while looting this.
Blue mark.
This guy's like right back here. Can't see shit. They're like back over there somewhere.
Yeah, I get the zone. We should have that team coming out of power or Millie too. Careful.
Yeah, they're in the car right now.
And there's another team crossing road as well, further down.
They split.
I don't think I hit those. Nah, our cover is absolutely screwed. Nope, and this guy's shooting's actually not helping us. We're gonna get crossfired too. 165, we're getting crossfired.
Yeah, I think that's the other two teammates of the team that we just killed.
I got nothing for these guys. Nope. This is why I wanted to practice bolting today. So I don't have... I'm right over his head. That was a headshot that I missed. There was one. Okay. 474, that's why I was missing.
Let this. I have no idea where to go, dude.
Go left here, go left.
I feel like I'm getting murdered in this field. This final circle's terrible. Yeah.
God damn it, we just landed right in the middle of a team. One behind you.
Yeah, we probably would have had a better time if we didn't, if they didn't push in like that. We slow pushed it, but super over.
Fucking 3 different teams.
I shot him in the head, but he has level 3. Okay, there's one. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yeah, mine got picked up too. There's one. He just camped me to his team, which sucks. Yep. I'm gonna get shot at them. These guys are gonna re-peek me. I'm gonna get shot at by 2 squads. Okay, there's one there. Ah, yeah, I think I hit him in the body. I did not. So he shot me first. His bullet landed before mine did. Yeah, I've been seeing these guys all day. They're like actually locked in. They're like a coordinated squad, and this last guy's super boned. The last 2 guys are so dead. I was kind of waiting to like third party these 2 last squads, but if my team didn't drive in like that, I actually think we would have been fine. Like they actually pushed too early there. It was just such a huge open area. We needed some picks because we had no information. Damn, all of my work was done with the bolty. Yoink. 50 a week. God, these outfits suck. Damn. I think I missed my window for the next like set of matches. Or at least for the next game. I think there's only 2 matches going at a time on in my region. I think they're just shifting like 150 players between 2 games repeatedly, just cycling us through. Damn. 3-minute long queues. I'm gonna get a snack, bro. It'll be a minute before this is ready. Damn. What is this drop location? I'll try to go green though, because then we can push Godka if there's... What is green doing, dude? He's just shifting early? Cringe. One building wonder. I need his first aid, and this actually would have been the best building ever. Alright, time to become a mountain biker. Oh right, they added these to every map now, didn't they? Can I punch these out? Yes, I can. It's weird they don't make a connection sound or whatever, but that's kind of crazy. It's a lot of energy drinks.
You guys good over there?
Yeah.
Nice and quiet. There's There's MK12. Probably should have grabbed the ammo at least. Leave a 6 by the door for him.
I don't need it. I have an 8x, so if someone else needs it.
Can you guys grab it for me if you don't mind? If not, it's fine. I have a 4x, or I mean, not a. Yeah, I have a 4x. If anybody needs one.
Oh, it's eggnog season. That's the best part about this time of year, is actually eggnog. Dude, can you turn the bike, please? Holy shit. And then by Christmas, you won't be able to find it anywhere for whatever reason. At least not in the Midwest. It disappears for no reason at all. Although, they've been coming out with a lot of spiced shit, and I don't really know how much I love it. Because they like go really heavy on like cinnamon, nutmeg, and like half the time there's pumpkin spice in there. Which is like fine. But then you have like you have like 2 glasses of it and you're like, alright. I've had enough pumpkin spice till next year. In my pumpkin pie is one thing, but not as big of a fan in my eggnog. It's just it's one of those things that's supposed to be like a really basic experience. Like a vanilla bean ice cream. If you've got a nice vanilla bean ice cream, you actually don't need to do any crazy shit to it. So when people start going above and beyond, I'm just like, ah. Can I get through this window? No. I can hurt myself though. Nice. Let's do this. Oh, I've got all this 7.6, right. That's why I'm boned right now. There we go. That fixes everything. Now, if I could just get an AUG, then I'd be happy. There's H1V again. Dude, they are like putting in work as a team. It's kind of insane. I head back south, I think. I wonder if they need new members. They're still using MP5 though. Despite like the mega nerf it got, which is kind of weird. I would assume that like a coordinated team would already be on it, shifting to the new meta.
Oh yeah, here's that 6x.
Because I'm 99% sure the update last night is the one that
Oh yeah, let me get that. I'm sorry.
that killed the DPS of it. Kind of asked that we don't have a vehicle. I have a feeling it's gonna pull real south on us, and then we're gonna be caught out. Damn, no AUG. Oh,
He's getting followed.
there's the AUG. After the action has happened, of course. It's okay, I bet they re-peek. Got him in the body. Where's my space being used by? I guess we say screw. I really don't want to get rid of the red dot though. I'm not 100% on my 3x spray anymore. It's been too long. You take like a week off of PUBG, I feel like you lose your ability to control the spray with high magnification optics. It's one of those skills that isn't like riding a bike for me, at least. The rest of the game, like leading with DMRs, was pretty easy to get back into. But Bolties and 3x spray is not, did not stay. Even though they've made
Wanna go or do you guys wanna stay here?
0 changes, I think.
We're dead center of the zone.
Yeah, we should definitely hold. We have prime real estate.
Yeah, it'll be slow for a bit, but people will start coming.
Yeah.
I usually don't feel that way. I usually don't care about the win con. But I think there's something to be said about valuing positions and like training, valuing positions versus just always going for fights. Because what do you do if you're on the outside right here? Let's say you're like quarry area. Like pushing in is so hard. Like this is when you get boned, is when you're coming in, because there's a squad on this hill. I think there's a squad up northwest. And then there's like a couple down here in the south. I have no idea about the east, but I'm sure people came from Pachinki. Alright. There's the west squad. As expected. I hope he doesn't try to double up in my building. It'll do nobody any good. Especially when we have an entire compound of different buildings. Jesus, this roof is pissing me off. How far out is that? God damn.
Hit him twice, he's on the tree.
Nice.
Got him.
Another guy running across.
Hit him once. I've pinged myself because the fence. That's not a real person. There's 0 chance. Yeah. I guess it could be. I mean, there's 15. It's squad 15, so it actually might be a real person. Holy. That guy was clueless. No way, man. I am flubbing free shots today. On yellow still.
Alright, but
Maybe this is dumb, but... Don't know where the pings are.
Has 9 first aids if anyone needs one.
on my
He was trying to survive, man.
knocked him.
As long as I don't stop moving for an extended period of time, I should be safe up here. Unless, like, hill team all decides to prone and DMR me, in which case it's just over. They're getting busy over there. They're there. The guys that are shooting at them are over this hill. That's, yep.
Guy at the shed.
I have no eyes on shit.
I think it's just a visor on there like a crazy
Guy
person.
pushing me, motorcycle.
Oh, you're far out, dude.
I know, I'm gonna try to make my way.
Guy on top of the mountain.
I hit him once.
We're just getting cooked. Nice. Wish Blue would come back to the compound instead of being so overextended. Because oh, never mind, we have to move south. Thought the circle was gonna pull to us, but it did not.
Okay, parachute in.
Where's the guy parachuting in? Oh yeah, he's close. He's in that yellow shed. Which means his boys are probably gonna have to back him up.
There's a team on my marker over there. Anybody have 7.62? Like extra?
I've got like 70.
I got 60. I got 60. You're good. You're good. Thank you.
I can drop a little bit if you know. I'd shoot them.
We're gonna have to push these guys in the hill to the south.
Got a bike pushing it behind us.
I had hit him. He has a purple suit,
He
I
wrecked,
think.
he wrecked. Got him.
With slightly better control. Orange.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's H1V up there. Damn.
Are they? Where are they?
The guy was out to like the northeast.
They're too deadly to leave alive, dude.
US?
I'm coming.
Nobody picked them up. Orange. Sorry, my bad, buddy.
That's right.
Well, bro wasn't coming. He was actually just dead silent dying. So. The classic teammate.
Oh shit, it's gonna knock me. Alright, let me do beta to zoom again.
Yeah, you should pop cans first. Damn, the zone is ticking. Bro.
Yeah, it's phase 5. We gotta go.
Just leave.
I'm dead here.
I'm gonna die.
You should have chucked him in the UAZ.
They didn't know we could do that.
Yeah, you pick him up and then you click H on the UAZ.
Oh, okay. My bad, Orange.
We're already DC'd. I don't blame him. There's a lot of people who don't know that, though. If they're like returning players.
We're healing up.
They're probably still on this hill. There's definitely guys over there. Where are they getting shot from, though? He's peeking
Push the
in.
edge of the zone over here.
That's definitely where they are still.
Knocked one on me.
I feel like this far end pushing the flush is actually trolling. Yep. Buy me a second. Or not. I did. Holy shit. Problem is I got no ammo. And this thing sucks now. I gave them time to res their boys, but I also gave me time to like actually recover. Oh my god. Holy, they were watching it. Yep.
I think you hit him.
Wow, this is in zone, which is wild. I might play for Rat, get some position.
Go for it.
At least 2 on the hill. I think there's probably 3. There might be... Yeah. Nope. Scorpion? What? Why is he using a scorpion, dude? Excuse me? This far into the game? Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't realize that corner's safe. Oh, he's dead. Of course it's H1V again, dude. Holy, they're in every game, man. They're winning like 80+%. God damn. That squad's win rate is crazy. And they're playing as a 3-man every game too. They don't even have a random. They're playing no fill. Unsurprisingly. The hell is this? Damn. H1V always makes it to final circle, even if they don't get a lot of kills. Their like positioning is always perfect. Damn, what happened to my thumbnail? I made this goofy ass thumbnail for nothing. There we go. There we go. Yep. The queues are based on H1V. Guarantee it. I guarantee they're in this game too. I should have paid attention to their outfits. Hopefully nobody leaves. It would be goofy, I think, at this time of day to like leave game to try to get a different map. I think you'll genuinely just be waiting like 4 minutes for the next game. Which honestly, maybe that's how it should be. Maybe they should force you to play all the maps. Like they just like every window throughout the day is like a different map. Like every 30 minutes, all of the matches will be that map if they start. Then people just have to get over it. Maybe then they'll go a little bit more aggressive on improving the quality of the PUBG maps too. No, 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 no. Naros it is. Hit the follow button on me. I'll take us right into hell. Oh yeah, I guess shifting when the plane is right above it is probably the fastest. Or maybe not. Actually, maybe not. No. No, I'm actually beating him by a lot. Yeah, no, he trolled. Shifting is not the fastest. I'm a good bit lower than him. No, I don't hit those apparently. Not with 9mm. God, don't start me with this. The wrong man for the job if SMG shotgun is all I'm getting in this building. Then those back two houses still, I think. Just waiting. Oops. I wonder how many times I'm going to do that. My team isn't real, people. I swear to God, they're not real. Oh, those are two different squads. Holy shit. Nah, I missed all my everything. Classic. Fuck, I bet he's boned. I have no eyes. What is that flashbang? He's pushing his boys, I guess. C4.
You want your building blue, first floor.
Barrel it is.
On the roof. Orange roof.
Holy. Holy orange, how is he alive? Nope. I hit those, baby.
Yeah, on the roof.
I just knocked him.
Over here, he's on the back side of the building. Track.
There's one below me still. One floor below me.
Distraction.
Jesus Christ. Should I need this? I don't need that. Yoink. I have no idea whether that's not anything. Yes! That was sick. I thought I could hit it, I just wasn't 100%. Actually, you know what? Take a little pot shot real quick. That probably hit, I'm not sure. I guess not if he's feeling so confident as to peek again. Nice. Oh no, someone stole my kill. Wait, no. No, it was my teammate knocking a dude. I just assisted. I guess I splashed him with Panzer. I didn't see... Oh no, I guess he instead. Because I got the assist. The assist doesn't come till after he's dead, yeah. This is sick. It's like the first hot drop of the day. All the other teams just wanted to go like the furthest from conflict that they could. So the start of the game was just quiet, and by the time we saw action, like 55 players had died. Wouldn't mind some first aids. Guess I didn't get to loot any of the people I killed. Should check them. Nope. Looks like they all got looted pretty hard. Alright. To the next circle we go.
What's that guy on the box of that? His box on the top of that house. I don't know how to get up there though.
Yeah, maybe I need to turn up voice volume. It is kind of quiet. Sure, let's do this. Someone got mauled. 2 people got mauled by bears. That's crazy. Probably bots. Because they were squad 27.
One's running down towards you. Oh, he's backed up. He's back in the smoke. Bastard.
No, I ran out of ammo. It was over. Holy green. Yes! Okay, he's getting third partied. I think my boy got flushed by a third party too. This guy's getting popped for sure. Those guys in the hill have like the best angle. Well, he didn't even go for the res on blue either. He just let his boy die. He must be duoed with green. That's toxic. I'll be right back. I'm gonna queue up the next match. 800 damage. Nice. I don't know why they're following me. It's so dumb. Alright, taking us right into Hosan. Orange is not even here. Badass. That's what I'm doing 100% of the time. If people have the auto follow on me, I'm just dumping us right into a hot drop. 100% of the time.
God damn it, dude.
Wow, guy got punched out immediately. Nice. Purple got messed up. That whole squad got messed up. Alright. Not messing with that bot, dude. I don't know who the hell he's shooting at. Barely able to cross that shit. Have a roof though. R98 it is. Damn, this guy's pretty good. Is that a person? I can't tell, so I don't want to just give location immediately. If I had an optic, I would have just popped. Barrel. Alright. Okay. Typical rat squad, dude. I hate playing against the Rats clan, man. I thought they kind of dissolved too. I'm surprised this guy's still around. Oh, they're like Omega Sweats. Dude was like living on that roof forever too. Yeah, I'm gonna heat this shit up more. It's not hot enough. I'll crew up another one. Alright, now it's warm enough. This guy's top G as his clan tag, but he's a follower. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of a disgrace. Yulin it is. Orange might have had a better drop than me. And then yellow and green are just, I don't know. Yellow's AFK, so blue is blind, I guess. The classic two teammates AFK during the plane. 1, 2, 3 squads here. Of course. And orange didn't drop with me. The classic two AFK teammates.
Say something.
What do you mean?
See something? Say something. I have my audio off. I forgot I was in here.
You've got eyes, bro.
Yo, go play my basketball game, Big Flip Basketball on your phone. When you move your phone, it throws the basketball.
That sounds awful.
What? What a hater, dude. Go try it.
No, I don't play phone games.
Well, you should. You should play this one. Only you shouldn't play phone games. You should only play this one.
Yeah, but there's real games like PUBG.
Yeah, but I mean, you can chill out on your phone sometimes. I mean,
Nah. Always got to be doing something, bro.
chill.
No chill.
No chill.
Zero chill at all.
Unreal.
There's two orange. There's two here.
I just released it. Big.
Nah, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna listen to this dude talk about his stupid basketball phone game. That's crazy. That's crazy promo. Being in a real game, promoting a phone game of a different genre. What he should do, if he wants to promote his phone game, he should become insane at like NBA 2K. Just start dunking leaderboards. And every time he dunks somebody in like a 1v1 match, right? Every time he packs somebody up in a game, that's when he plugs his app. He's like, hey, I know I bodied you so hard you're going to log off, go play my phone game. Or something to that extent. You might have to give it some shorthand because pretty sure when people get packed up in those sports games, they rage quit pretty fast. But I don't know if a shooter game is the best place. An old shooter game is the best place to advertise your new basketball game. Damn, the shit was all potatoes. There was no like sausage left. That was wild. I feel like I got scammed on the leftovers. I trust Derbs. I trust him.
You guys got mics?
Brother. What?
Alrighty.
What's up? Where we dropping? Oh, Sam prison?
No.
Yeah,
It's a little late.
prison?
A little late.
It is late. Yeah. We could go to a box on that
You had like one. Not the burger places. Okay.
Bunker down, boys.
I knew we'd pick a good drop. You don't get to be that level without knowing the good drops. Or without playing enough PUBG to know the good drops.
Let's go for the. I'm going for this big building right here. Are we not contested?
No, there's no one here.
Nope. Nobody's
What
here.
happened?
Classic PUBG situation. Go to a drop that should be a hot drop and have nobody there. Though, I guess we're past the halfway point on the plane now. Yeah. And it passed a bunch of shit to the north. This is like the most divisive plane. Everything's just Omega split. Damn. Damn, how many medkits are there? The loot here is disgusting. And it just keeps getting better. If I could just get a real DMR or an SR, that'd be good. That works, I guess. Yeah. Wish I had more ammo, but kind of running out of space. That's probably fine. I doubt I'll shoot 300 rounds of AUG. Could have a million frag grenades though. Or not.
You guys need anything?
No, I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I have too much loot.
Need an extended mag for AR.
I dropped one over here.
I already had a vert. Little Uzi vertical clip. Vertical clip, vertical grip. Jesus. I have too much overlapping nonsense in my brain. We need a vehicle like that. What's this guy shooting at? Can I do this? I can't remember. I'm holding the wrong button. Holy shit. I'm holding control as if I'm playing a different game. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Am I stuck on? The lip? The lip of the...
There's
Jesus.
a parachuter over there.
Where?
Big gray mark.
Parachuter?
We can definitely punish that. Actually, be able to punish it better if we didn't have to risk our vehicle in the process.
There's somebody that your guys smoke? Maybe?
Yeah, maybe. In there now.
Still behind the building. Ooh,
On that far corner.
just gonna medkit it.
Bro.
They're dead.
Oh, bro jumped out.
An idiot. Thank you, brother.
Ah, give me over.
Their loot's in the smoke on the left.
Thanks. Take the adrenaline for my contribution. Oh Jesus, I'm boxed in.
35 alive.
It's a pretty low number for phase 2. Assume most people dropped one of the like 3 major hat drops then. It is sweat o'clock. For anybody who's on right now, it's like no life sweat o'clock.
Scoping out yellow. Here comes care packages. We go for them?
Where's the care packages? Oh, I see.
Drop. Come on. Hurry up, drop. Yeah. My terminal. Uh-oh.
That's gonna be very contested.
Super.
Nah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, yellow.
That's sketchy.
I meant to pull it in, but yo, your boy forgot how to drive. There we go. It was only pretty bad. Wasn't the worst.
On my blue marker.
2 vehicles.
Yeah.
Moving left to right, yeah. Oh, boy he shot his boy out the vehicle. That's crazy. Team killed his boy leaning out the vehicle, I think. Guess it could have been a different group, but God, do I feel blind right now? Because I hear them all out there, I just don't see shit. I feel like there could still be plenty of people from the south.
Car coming toward.
Alright, I'm gonna move the vehicle up the hill then, since we're kind of rotating up.
Where are they? Where are they?
Yeah, mark.
Maybe I'll get something. Maybe somebody will get clipped.
On this mark, you see him? He's standing still. He's literally. You see this guy?
On orange, there's one behind a scarecrow. It's a bot. There we go.
Got him.
We got guys from the west. They're. I'm gonna fucking catch them coming in.
Yeah, catch 'em.
Guys from the west. Don't see shit. That's the problem when you're like playing random squads, is you have all these people who just want to go on solo missions and not com, and then the dude will die and be like, "Where's my backup? Nobody back me up." Holy bot clock, dude.
I don't know. I think he's. Yeah, maybe he got killed.
It's probably.
Shot from far. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from.
We gotta move.
I swear, I saw a guy like way over here at one point. Probably gonna cross maybe over here.
He's on my marker. Got him.
That's a crazy shot.
581, holy crap.
This is totally clear. Branch or something. Wait a minute. They are blasting it yellow. Mag dumping everything on them. Classic. Get a free shot and miss it. Oh, somebody's nading him.
Careful, yellow.
Oh, it's yellow. Nice.
I saw that.
Yellow naded him pretty on point.
Bet. 15 left.
Nice.
Knocked one.
Getting pushed from behind.
He shot. I picked him up.
Ooh, baby, I think that was me. I saw that helmet come right off.
Being over there.
The problem is I'm gonna run out of ammo soon.
Oh, there's a
Not all these
car.
shots.
There's a guy
Car
right
coming in.
on green mark behind us.
Alright.
Make Elliot. I've seen the rock.
Vehicle.
Blast it, blast it.
Shit.
I've seen green mark.
Comes another one.
On top of me.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Orange, you gotta get.
Dropping util.
Hey,
I don't know how far that's going. That looked pretty good though.
We gotta get out of here.
they're all dead right there.
Alright, good. There's a team on green.
I think it's a solo.
They're
Yeah, I
down.
think
They're
so, too.
reviving.
Oh,
No,
he's
no.
here now. New green, new green. Just rotating right at green mark with their. Oh yeah, two of them.
On my mark.
Pin from two sides. What the hell? Jesus Christ, man.
P90, fuck.
Yikes.
You gotta get these two teams to fight each other, number 2. That's all you gotta do. They will. They're coming on your right, I hear 'em. Right on that ridge, dude. Careful.
Fuck, man. Ah, so fucking pinned too. I don't think I could have stayed in the building because the guys on hill knew I was there. As much as I would have liked to play for the third party. I don't know what my team's comms were. Well, the Molly and the nade hit nobody, so like that repeated yellow ping actually did nothing. I thought they were genuinely on the vehicle, but they must have never been on the vehicle. Contender skins. It's like the most jacked skin that they've added to PUBG. It's really funny. Wait, where's the skibbity? Where's the skibbity skin? I saw that they were adding skibbity toilet too. That's how you know. That's how you know they've gone off the deep end with the skins. That's a wild partnership. And it's kind of off-brand too, because I would have pegged like Fortnite for going for skibbity, given the like player base age. But maybe it was a desperation move by PUBG to like reach out to them first and get a partnership. I don't know. God, this Discord's degenerate. It's gonna be 2:30. Every match has been taken. Yep, almost right on the money. 2:31 to find the match. It has been like super consistent today. Holy shit. I just looked at the bottom of my mouse and I've used this mouse for long enough where it's like I actually have worn down the sticker that's on there by default. And I'm like really front heavy weight wise down on my mouse. Jesus. Might be time for like a glass mouse pad too. Something like super slick. With like zero friction. So that it's easier to trace. Because I get a little bit of like, you can see like it's almost crunchy when I'm trying to trace. Oh, son. The best drop. Oh. Like 4 squads besides us. We got the big boy building now. I messed up, and I don't want to admit it. Yep. I missed my shots and immediately prone. I was like, there's no way I'm making it out of here alive. I don't know who the hell he's shooting at. Jesus. Pissed off the yellow squad. The squad on the yellow mark. Well, I got him to back up at least. Maybe bought the team time to hopefully do something. Or not. Potentially nothing. Holy. Where is he going? know that guy's screaming at his teammates right now. Why didn't you guys cover me? I know my pushing was trash, but you guys didn't cover me. What the fuck? I think that's random's meta. It's like flaming your teammates regardless of if it's your fault that you did.
People coming from north.
Holy. Like there's literally squads in every direction around us. There we go. Wow, how many times am I gonna miss? Jesus. Second folded shield I've misclicked this game. Not sure where I was getting blasted from. Still worried about us getting flanked though. Yeah, the guy's still like up on that rooftop from earlier, I think. What are the chances, dude? Why would he nade that roof? I literally crawled up there prone. Nah. That's wild. Nice. In my building.
Building next to you, I think.
Ah, Jesus Christ. I got distracted really hard by the audio. I was like hard holding the door, but I was listening instead of watching. Because I clearly can't multitask. I can't do both at the same time. And he like swung the angle and then my like brain didn't work. I should have had him dead to rights. My crosshair was like perfectly lined up on his head. I just broke my own brain. Another 2 minutes and 30 seconds till the next game. Got a lot of Tego today. I don't mind it. Honestly, I'm good with Tego all day. Never land out here. Pretty fun. Because you could pick up all the, like, post-terminal fight people. And even some of the terminal people. Although, none of them went terminal this time. That's wild. One squad with us here, though. Where? Above? They're not even above. I thought green had this car. I shouldn't have been looting. Green's playing the outside, he's dead, yeah. I want to see where I got killed from. That was so lame. No, dude was just on the far end playing the video game. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see him. My eyes are like non-functional today. Yeah, he peeked the corner and just saw me for free. I had 0 eyes on him. He should have been like dead center of my screen too. I'm not sure how I missed him. What sucks is now we got another like 2-minute queue. The classic forever downtime of PUBG. I was gonna mess around with super people, but they didn't give me my free beta key, despite having played the first one. I assume it's because if you removed it from your library afterward, after they like shut down service, then they count you as not having it, which is really stupid. Because I should have hours played. Maybe not. Maybe they like made this one a new A new game. Looks like it has the same seeding reviews. Well, apparently tomorrow it's going free to play, or it's going free. That's wild. What's their source, though? I wonder where they announced that. On October 16th, Super People will transition to free-to-play. That's funny. And everybody who attempted to, or everyone who purchased it is just like boned, I guess. That's funny. It's funny. They're giving rewards to people who purchased the game and did not request a refund, but they're denying refunds. That actually seems so shady. Oh my god, it's a Rats player. Wonderful. He's either going to spin bot or he's going to be a terrible teammate and do nothing. Nowhere in between. It's one of those squads that every time I see that stupid clan tag, I just know it's going to be one of the two. Either my jump was shit or Green's jump was shit. Aligning jumps is not like my forte anymore. It's so much like it requires so much volume, like so many jumps to like have it perfected. No, my jump was better. Okay. Damn. Well, that makes me think he's gonna be shit. He can't even have a better jump than me. Gonna not lose this real estate. Oh, there goes the Rats player. What'd I say? What'd I say? And now he's gonna either say something toxic or insta-leave. Bro can't get packed up first and then be mad. Especially when he had a terrible drop. Nope. Got his blue chip at least. We just need to kill the rest of these guys. Hopefully at some point today my eyes start to like turn back on. Alright, all of us in this one building is not gonna do shit. Alright. Don't really feel incentivized to go get that guy. Or either of those guys. Question is, do they see me jump off the edge? I don't think they did. Yep.
Yellow. Yeah. He's in the top. Be careful.
Two people, of course. Of course, dude. Maybe if he wasn't shit. There's no way they saw me from there, right? I don't know. Well, I got one. The other ones died instantly, so I'm not taking criticism. I would have backed them up, but I was like literally down a cliff from them in the worst angle in the world. I was able to fire back and I hit one of the dudes, but I wasn't really able to do much. Like I can't full carry a team. Like Green died off rip because his drop was absolute dumpster tier. And the other two, they couldn't hit shit and they were like tugging each other off in the house. I don't know what level. Yeah, I mean, this Blue had no excuse. Blue's an experienced player. And I heard him talking shit like he was about to like flame me after he just got packed up for free. So. Where's Green dropping? Okay, Green's dropping there. I don't know what he wants to do with that drop. I can't control this damn thing up a hill. I wish I had the, that Jeep. Some actual meds. Another 8x, holy shit. I just turned into a loot crate. Someone's gonna be really happy when they pop my top. See if I can go pick up Mr. Rats. Pull option on doors is sick. I saw the H flash all the time when I was like around doors and stuff, but I just assumed the H was the like kick door or whatever. Pull is cool. Helps deal with like bicycle blocking. Pinged on the ground. I know he doesn't have one. There's no way. Oh, he does. Holy shit. We get that hill of San Martin. Ping, really? Nice deep ping. Bro values position. There's no way we just got shot at. Oh yeah. Sure as shit in those like twin mountains. I think I didn't go there. That's where I was gonna autopilot us to, honestly. God, this thing drives like shit. Well, they actually beat up the vehicle pretty bad too. I didn't realize it was on the verge of exploding. Straight action. How screwed are we? There's no way his boy's behind that tree or a rock with him. Shit. He's screaming to his boys. He's like, pick me up! Please! No, he's bleeding out behind that rock. Great. Yep. There's the bleed out. Sure, now, yep. Always after they die. Oh, he's not getting back up. The guy was at the rock, moving to the right. Oh, I hit the tire once, I think. Damn, not sure if I popped it. Okay. See, the MK lead I feel super confident with. It's literally every other gun. That's a crazy crate to go for. Somebody will, though. Don't think it should be the 2-man who's barely clinging to life. It'd be better to take the hill. I was gonna say it's weird to see a member of Rat's clan being all campy, but because usually they're top in the leaderboards when I see the clan tag, but I guess they are rats after all. Oh shit. Shit. Oh. Guess they're trying to nade me. That group's way up top on the hill. It's not a great position that I'm in. Like that they've used all the utility, assuming that I was pushing. They're in a state of panic. It's okay, I'm gonna get killed from behind by a different squad anyways. Oh, there's the redeploy. Assume that's my boy. Yeah. Alright, I think now it's time to go for that third party. Nope, yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have shot at the other squad. I don't know what green is scared of. He's actually just hiding. He's cowering in a fucking hut, man. He must not be part of whatever the official clan is. There's no way. Bro's terrified. Yeah, I shouldn't have looked down the hill. I shouldn't have engaged him. I like totally gave away my position when I was in between like two groups. But I just wanted to go for the action, you know. You gotta send it. I feel like you have to. You can't just like wait around for all the perfect engagements. You have to like make your own perfect opportunity. Alright, I'm just gonna follow one of the two dudes who are squatted up already. Train station. What the? There we go. I'm getting my snowball headshot on that person. Half the plane is gone. Like 2,500 meters in, half the plane is gone. There's probably the play. I think blue jumped late. We're on a big map, so depending on where he wants to go at least. I guess it's not really... clear ping. Should be one squad at least. 1, 2? Yeah, there's the rest of the second squad. So I have no teammates. I guess the safe move is to just back off and not go main building then. Ooh, hollow sight M24 with no helmet. Sounds like a good time. There we go, there's an 8. So my team's all together. You know what they say, a team that dies together. Something, something, pain and sadness. Right, so they're fighting a squad inside. That would be our chance to gain ground. I have a feeling that's not what's going to happen though. I don't know why my team isn't coming together and taking train station. So nobody has eyes apparently on the enemies. Guess they could have just like backed up. But like blue should have seen them. Really, like we should have hopped on train. Because now it'll be like the train will be here before, or the zone will be here before the train comes back. Alright, orange sun. Could have sworn that I saw one crest the hill, but could be mistaken. Could just be like shader artifacts. Alright, well. Now we've done nothing. And the train is not here anymore, so... we're just standing around with their thumb up our ass, and that squad probably snuck out the back and left. And I don't know what the train timer is offhand. I think it was like 4:40 till zone the last time it was here. Well, it should be back soon. Because it doesn't stay long. I'm actually surprised it's not back yet. Because now it's been like, what, 3 minutes? It's coming up on 3 minutes since it left. I could be legging it, but if the train comes back like in the next 30 seconds, it's faster. This is lame though. We should have been on the train the first time. But instead we like chased Ghost. Bro, where is it? There it is. So it's like 5 minutes. It takes like well no, this will have been 4 minutes. I actually got 0 boosts. Wow. I'm a high quality player. This whole time that I could have been looting. It's fine, there's plenty on the train, I'm sure. Train's gonna leave without you, Green. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get there before Orange, who left like 4 minutes ago. I'm taking some damage for it, but it could have been avoided. I'll just EMT kit my way to full. Green crashed. Nice. And I'm coming up on orange. Hopefully he doesn't get hit by the train. Okay, he's over it. Bro's legging it instead. Classic. Man's ping was bad. You marked the location, but nobody's here. Oh, yeah, there is. Sucks not having boosts. This was dumb. Spent like 2 minutes, 3 minutes chasing this like random dude down. Didn't even kill him. Oh. less than ideal. FSB. That's a tag I haven't seen in a while. Oh, that's the guy we were chasing. Holy shit. I've got two separate fights going on. FSB is the one up the hill. No one's got any damn pings. There we go. That's the one group. The other group's still back there. Alright, back in the Zima we go, of course. God, I needed those meds so bad. I'm actually surprised our squad survived this long. It's probably because we've been outside of the circle the entire game. Nice driving. I'm sure nobody has, well, maybe not nice driving. I shouldn't have dropped the crowbar, forgot about the upstairs. You did do it to yourself. You've opted in. Because there is always a choice. Now, Orange is gonna die for sure. Yep, I knew that shit was coming. I knew he was dying immediately. I have no eyes on anything. See how good that nade is. That one went slightly further, but generally they're bad. Shit. Blue is cooked. There's like at least 3 squads that are gonna have eyes on him in a second. Yeah, just over that hill there's one. Probably up top in there. Nope, I missed my shot, I'm trash. Nope, I missed the second one. See, if I had hit that one on the body at least, my teammate would have just killed him. It's too bad. Holy, they're deep in the blue fighting. Oh yeah, they're dead to the blue. Ooh, baby. Saw his little purple skin peeking out. Oh, we're cooked. Immediately snipe me, dude. Holy, where were they at? Yeah, he heard the car for sure. At a really good angle. We definitely stayed too long. Wait, why is this the spectator? Oh, okay, this is the death cam. The death cam was hella long, dude. Jesus. But pizza, I mean, if it messes up your stomach, it's like, it's actually not worth it. I would give up pizza if it messed up my stomach like that. Pizza's like B tier. Huh. Maybe it's just frame drops that are fucking my aim so bad, because in the lobby, this is like, I can do perfect tracing. Like my everything feels like really snappy and responsive. Although it wouldn't surprise me if PUBG is just a recurring potato. That's the one thing about Super People I loved, was that the game performance was incredible. That game ran like butter from day one. Jumped hella late. So what happens, I alt tab and then I'm suddenly like giga behind. 1, 2 other squads, it looks like. That was a hot drop. And our team claimed nothing. We have no ground.
Where are you shooting?
That was way too low.
Where, in this building or this building? These two buildings.
It's one on me. Damn, bro stole my kill. Damn, I would love to get a vest. There we go. Should be a vehicle spawn here. Yep, there's a buggy. I thought there was another one like right here. There's the regular car. They have to be grabbing a vehicle too. There's no way. Oh, still fighting somebody. Guess there's people to the east. Maybe someone went Stalber or... Maybe there was another squad who landed with us who was just quiet till now. Or no. Either way. I will take that UAZ though. Rather not just get killed for free in the buggy, make them work for it a little bit. Probably gonna pull all the way south too. It didn't. Surprising. Somebody landed here. Glider? Oh, it's okay. It's the centered kind of on ruins. I would rather be in boatyard. I was gonna say it's better that I leg it, but I don't actually think it is. I'm gonna try to convince myself that I'm more likely to survive. I'd love a 6x or an AUG. Nice. So this is going to be the last one, I think, for a while. There will be mining and crafting. I think you heard me. If not, saw me. Ah, I fucking... I panicked, dude. I thought he was further down. Oh, shit. Alright, that's the last one for me. I'll be back.